Let it rain. Windblade. Hey! Incoming.
A new punching bag.
Your journey ends.
This moment will be frozen.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
a chest is like unwrapping a gift. You can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Freeze! I didn't know you were such a slacker. Cool it!
Don't blink! Incoming! No escape! With sword comes shadow!
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
You are not welcome here.
Don't blink!
Dodge this!
Regret.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Finally, some target practice.
Cut to the chase! Be gone! Let it rain! Speed of light!
Raptor winds and raise a storm!
Freeze!
Where do you think you're going? Goodbye.
Что-то ходил этот обсудчик, вытирался мордочкой. Digo, joda, doa.
Hey! Prepare to be blown away!
Don't get frostbite.
Happy to oblige. How
You won this one.
happy to oblige.
New punching bag.
Just following orders.
How heartless.
Is this an answer from this world? With sword comes shadow. No one escapes fight.
Dodge this.
I'll keep this close.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
I'll keep this close. Speed of light.
Dodge this!
Let it rain. Incoming.
sorry.
Don't blink. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Windblade. Hey! No one escapes my speed of light.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Windblade. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Windblade. Speed of light. Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me. That's more like it. Huh.
What's this? So sorry.
That's close enough.
Don't blink.
Dodge this!
Incoming.
Stay right there.
Don't get frostbite.
Be gone.
I slipped up.
You are not welcome here.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Journey ends here.
No escape. Windblade. Incoming. Hey!
Lord of Sand,
Prepare to be blown
your
away.
sacrifice is ready.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Cool it!
The golden slumber.
Опечку. Здесь.
In adventuring as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Oh. Bet you can't keep up with...
Dodge this! Ha.
This life isn't bad either.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no...
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time.
A jade ring. Can't say I...
Oh, that's not good. That ring was...
That should be no trouble with Mona here.
Absolutely not.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
Just the right time.
A jade ring. This is a matter of pride, and one state of their divinations will lose the power to guide, and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000.
It's nothing. Yes, of course. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Мы поставили себе радужные дорожки.
Ой.
Мы решили с Владом, бадабумчиком-бадабумчисом наказать Оскара за все его плохие делишки. Ну а как мы это сделали и как отреагировал...
Since it was, you remember the stuff we and don't
Seems like you already have.
Yep, we'll be back. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves. Don't blink!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade! Let it rain! With sword comes shadow!
Freeze!
Found it! It's so pretty! Paimon wasn't having...
That's it.
You actually found it, Mr. Zhu. You must have.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave? No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself, I think there might be over...
Then why would you feel the need to set up?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made... Thank you, all the same.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one.
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practice.
What was that rumble?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry.
Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so no need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master.
Did she say she was treating us? Let's go after her for...
Quite the find.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course.
Excuse me. These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potato. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's exactly what it said. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5.
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And I just, around 20,000. Then, all right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating, is it? Because she...
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could an astrologist's mind, especially the act of... and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also... But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do... You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Howdy. Please, get straight on in. Hello. How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. And that, if I may, you must be well versed in the art of talented indeed. From your clothes, you're most likely... I have a recipe for it's crab meat that's been rolled in flour.
Golden crab, golden. But with your skills in the kitchen...
Ad Ast. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry. This aroma is... I never thought it'd be so Fine, since my This golden... I mean... I see that it's no boat. I suppose it was... it's nothing. If we travel north from here, what deep mystery shall we... That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt.
Алло. Да ничего, нормально у тебя. А сейчас ты что делаешь? Да, на улице. Давай.
The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge.
Paimon's not tied.
That's because you
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologer.
That's because you have too many...
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business and you look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. No need. We're already heading that way.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some...
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation. And if you don't want to get on, don't.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liga Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate business...
You've pushed it too far. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists. Well...
I got careless.
You're all finished.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Decided by destiny. What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectation? Such things, lies are worthless before us. Though it may take more time.
But you did hit some.
That's because Tivat's stars can anything related to you become. That is why I must meet that successor. Whatever the. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt. Oh,
If
I thought you weren't.
Я сейчас люблю.
Be gone!
Another test subject. Let me try.
Nowhere to hide. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
God damn. Only test subject.
I'll keep this close. Outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Wind blade. Gotcha. With sword comes shadow. Prepare to be blown away.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. You give, you receive. I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. Don't blink! Yeah! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. answer from this world?
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all. Even if you... We have a rule that forbids it. My astrology is based on hydromancy. And as the... Allow me to demonstrate. From the present station and movement of the stars... I see. So that...
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of...
An ocean of stars?
Fish? No, don't play dumb.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you
But my predictions can't be mistaken.
That's right. Oh,
my readings told me as much. But before she left, she
mystical arts? So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice...
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. Ah, yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not... Ah! I remember now! I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrock. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Glee, don't just run...
I'll help her pack these things back in. You... Looking at how rash... That box is real. If anything were to happen to it...
I'll race you there.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Huh. Ah!
Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away! Huh. Yeah. Ah. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me. Huh. Huh.
Onward comes Shadow.
Found it! It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the retrieval complete.
Don't blink. Windblade. Is this an answer from this world?
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly long.
Спасибо.
I had intended to read a book to pass. It dropped from Clee's backpack. Never mind that. So,
We did. It's in.
that's wonderful. Wait a moment.
Huh? Well, it's because I
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box?
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box?
You haven't broken it.
No, it's not broken. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, the thing she wanted back after... I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter...
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted... I don't know it. Well, if you don't...
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did...
That's so sad.
That's... yes. I mean, no. You really...
Well, then you'll just have to go back.
Stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my...
About that?
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do... Oh,
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ad Astra Abbot. I see. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been... Although we have a few special... I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break this... All right. Then...
the person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible.
Yeah.
Interesting. I suppose... Let me see. I see. So, if... It's a...
Holy mo... Now we just need to go back to...
No need, no need. You
are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the... I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facility's inside. To express my thanks, I shall rent this
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood.
I guess I don't have any other choice.
Great! Then we are agreed.
Thanks for your help. Also, without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, but I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm... Thank you. Our traveling together was... I wish you both safe
How is she gonna make a living? Maybe... be bad.
Поехали. Биби-бибика, поехали кататься. Братан, 接负责都无可能的无。
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurt?
Друзья, второй. Ну ты можешь 25. Блин, там за хер еще
Speed of light. Let it rain. It's on. Cut to the chase. Wingblade.
Don't get frostbite.
No escape.
Братюанчик.
Prepare to be blown away. Look at me. Just
Вот я вот так. Сам сейчас замолиться этажей.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my.
Oh, so sorry. Ha! 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 Dodge this! Ha! 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 Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
Не текущий. Не, блять. Спать что, да?
Bet you can't keep up with me! Incoming! Ah!
Freeze!
Be gone! Hey!
Dodge this!
Hey!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Don't blink!
Я когда проходил на этаже.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Windblade! Let it rain!
Cool it!
Incoming!
Oh, so sorry.
Speed of light! Ha! Prepare to be blown away!
Братвон.
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade! Be gone! No one escapes my... With sword comes shadow. Yeah.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Incoming. Windblade. Let it rain.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Nowhere to hide.
I got careless.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Another test
Be
subject.
gone!
I got careless.
Don't blink!
I got careless.
Don't get frostbite.
Another test subject. That tingle.
No one escapes my... Yeah!
That tingle.
Speed of light! Hey!
Надеюсь, 45-й. Что там, понимаешь? 45-й уже. Ты понял, где второй этап.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Windblade! Let it rain!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Speed of light! Huh? Incoming! No one escapes my... Gone!
Don't get frostbite.
Nowhere to hide.
Dodge this.
Windblade! Speed of light!
Cool it.
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time.
With sword comes shadow. Be gone!
Freeze. Cool it.
Windblade!
frostbite.
Windblade! Cut to the chase!
Dodge this. Freeze.
Don't blink! Let it rain!
Cool it. Dodge this.
Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
With sword comes shadow.
Cool it.
No escape! Be gone!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Incoming!
Dodge this.
Cut to the chase! Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Windblade!
Алло. Пошла нахуй. Нет, Машу не может.
Да погоди, не крути, не крути. Да, Антонина. И прикинь, такая она падает.
Не, может, давай на... Я хочу.
Нет. Там.
Давай сейчас.
Oh, hey there. I'm Kuki Shinobu.
Давай. Ширы-мыры отсюда.
Ты можешь.
Everything's ready.
Ah.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. I will... Everything... Hello. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. Hello, nice to meet you.
Ты можешь, иди отсюда. Маша. Маша. Иди отсюда.
troublesome.
Oh, so sorry.
That tingle?
Let it rain.
Nowhere to hide.
Should. Ice hammer.
Fascinating. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Don't blink! Hey!
This moment will be frozen. Freeze!
Speed of light. Huh? Prepare to be blown away.
Dodge
The wrong
this!
test subject.
Windblade.
That cool. Yes. Picked the wrong test subject.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Be gone. Hey!
Take
Cut to the
two
chase.
to go.
No one escapes my sight.
Take
Incoming.
no escape.
Speed of light. Prepare to be blown away.
Take two to go.
This one will be frozen.
Windblade.
Just you wait.
Dodge this!
Be gone.
You're open! Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I wasn't done.
What's the hurry?
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Be gone. of light!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool.
Wind blade!
Then take two to go!
Prepare to be blown away!
Take two to go!
I'll keep this close.
The first time we... Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? But never mind that. What brings you...
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of... That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just... Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to...
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so...
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon has...
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Frostbite.
Wingblade! Don't blink!
Dodge this.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extreme. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found... What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information. Yeah! So... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy, I think.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting us.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi. We're...
Play? Oh, no. We're...
Really? Like,
Well, good tales are often based on true stories. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But,
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are...
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish... In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in...
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon...
No.
That's right.
Huh. First... Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still...
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of...
All right! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello?
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you...
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do, but I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop...
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother...
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. But now, the water is...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. Must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
So, what did Lynette mean just...
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of where to begin. Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each...
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of
Oh! Alright then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me.
Incoming!
Catch the wind.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has...
she's...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration, if you don't have one. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Is for insignificant cowards. Of course, seeking an audience with I, Focalor, here.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe, but Miss Hydro,
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget, you had best stop and...
Whoa, talk about sounding hot.
Oh? What's...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What is... Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I know...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady...
Of course! That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to...
Ooh, I've got...
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators, you may consider that...
now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have... Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old.
You see. Then...
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a...
Why do you care so much about the crowds, Reed? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have...
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady for...
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil I don't think that Paimon here meets the
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not
Great magician, Linny. My beloveds.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should. So, with such an audience gathered here,
ta-da!
What? What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
there. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was...
Huh. I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected performance. In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House.
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation. So, now do you see?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to
Anyway.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious...
But
when there are no public trials being held, and speaking...
My brother's always...
Oh, sure. We don't...
Splendid. In that... you really... This is a magical item known as a magic...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly when it began. It says that every person until one... In the end, the...
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people...
There are lots... Others say that... But here in...
If even the...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But... in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising. Many people carry on with their lives as before, and we hope that at least as a magical item...
Oh! Paimon gets it!
Now, if you'd like...
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone... Oh, thanks.
What's this?
What?
No, the story says time war. So.
Oh.
All right.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Huh? I don't want... Life is all... Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that was...
Is there anything else?
Yes, what?
So, you wanna...
Oh, that would be...
I'll take care of it.
May knowledge guide you.
Let the show begin.
Something's come up?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. What's the hurry?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time.
No, wait.
Fine. Though the performance is...
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with...
She's obvious. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that watch her movements.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps you two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let...
dog. He's quiet.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She said, what should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
What's the hurry?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you. Anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her.
I saw the general.
Oh.
I'll be all right. It's...
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt.
But at least we were able to get the stole...
What a slippery...
All right.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an It's pretty.
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it...
Guess that's what it's like to be...
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on...
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello? I don't believe...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on...
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my...
So, Charlotte, what do you usually...
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials of... You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
So, what is the...
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years, and ever since. But the scariest, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with...
Yeah, us as well.
I have interview.
Okay.
Bye now. Oh.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure. We wouldn't mind at all.
What's the hurry?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Astra. Ad Astra.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, before I forget, the travel...
Yes, I went...
That's our friend...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held and...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend... It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or...
So... It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you...
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in...
Are you...
What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that Fremine can...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the...
Oh, no!
Thanks again, you two.
No way.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some material.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. But they
Whoa!
I can't.
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does a big machine?
Well, but basic.
Huh?
Well, I'm not when a trial is in session, the
So that's what. Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro.
Even though I've never. Besides, it isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't... If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
You're from Northland Bank, but...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find.
Hey, you, Northland...
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit... Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Paimon
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Yeah! 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 Who's next?
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh! Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropower.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in Fontaine?
Well... I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently... That is... I can't remember if it was during that time. She was always... One time, because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained. In my dream, I was in the...
A whale? Oh, that's a...
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration? So why don't you...
You make it sound so easy, but it's been years now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out. Oh, see?
What?
No.
Official...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by... The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself isn't... So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, there'll be a... And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell... So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
So...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably... Besides, none of the... Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have...
Huh? You're...
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short...
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to...
Whatever gave you that idea?
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. The whodunit's here. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Lily said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus!
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Вроде близко.
Dodge this!
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Ah!
Speed of light.
to the chase. Let it rain. Speed of light. Be gone. Incoming. Hey!
Freeze!
Don't blink.
Cool it!
Incoming.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. No one escapes my speed of light. Not so hard! With sword comes shadow. Stronger than I thought. Don't blink!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade! Hey!
Freeze!
Incoming!
Dodge this!
I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at the Clays. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon. I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life. I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt.
Maybe this is one of the customs and
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Font...
Lynette!
Lenny asked him...
Right.
What do you mean?
Hey, you're not trying...
I see. In fact...
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and...
Then you should understand that tears contain your... Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from...
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm...
Oh, right.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to it.
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation. Ah, you little...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you.
Oh, wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry, oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early, and...
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend...
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in...
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to...
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the...
Ooh,
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual And by the way, I should probably let you know, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for... I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise...
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be...
Oh, good point. That's what makes the
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skill to appreciate magic, you should...
Guess you're right.
Thank you, everyone. But our magical journey has the magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that in which case, I have ample... So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky... Please, if my... There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay...
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual super...
The lucky audience member will be generated by... It selects numbers entirely at random. Even... Now then, let's be... Let me see... Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything. You don't need to do anything if the magic is...
Oh.
All right. Before... Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just, I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying... Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then...
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be... Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect.
54? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. Merely a consequence of my...
Oh! Alright! You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be 40! 39! 30!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem...
25! 20! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving and—
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry.
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to—
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was—
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed—
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box. And after an initial search of the area, it appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an act—
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl, now that I think about it. That whole speech about magician—
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that you're coming?
Huh? I just think that he— Well,
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the—
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't— But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really— So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And—
It wasn't a—
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in— Well, traveler, seems Lady are you willing to act as Mr. Lenny's— Very well. Lenny and the audience may be—
A day isn't—
Lenny!
sorry about it.
Of course!
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just I understand. I'm sure everyone sees. I don't know whether would ask for how that even a skilled and knowledgeable.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Don't worry, Paimon.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't, but with the guards, good thing you agreed.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave. Oh, since we're going to start.
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, but if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hard. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the... As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the... This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene, and however, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to... If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both...
Well, you can't say we're good...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry. Anyway, you may invest...
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be him?
I see that you're investigating the... If you find any new...
We don't have too many thoughts yet. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion when the pirates...
Wait, was it?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
21. В 10 часов вечера показался маячный огонь. Мы подходили к гильдию. Я стоял у Штерберта с трактором и Больтом. Наблюдая странное явление, по мере того, как снижалась яркость дня маяка, верхняя черта длинного мыса, отделяющего гавань от океана, становилась явственно видной, так как за ней плавал золотистый туман. Во тьме полный звезд. Половина горизонта представляла нашим газом иллюминацию. В воздухе висела яркая золотая сверкающие гирлянды зазвезжали, розовые шары электрических фонарей. Куда огни всего мира. Точками на банке черной небо, освещенной пожаре палубой вертелась, осыпая искры, ледяная алмазная крыша, и несколько ракет выбежали из закрыт. На черное небо, вниз, подобные выронить зеленые, голубые, падающие звезды. Она старалась возбуждена, что болтала, никогда не видала мужчин Гарлона, как бы вытрухать, впрочем. Смотрите, еще ракет, и там вот, а вот, сразу две, четвертая, ура! И вдруг закричала она, смеялась, смотрела в глаза и сделала вот упал. Вот ответь. И народ бросил я там. Ночью стало совсем светло, мы ясно видели их. А они нас. Да, это карнавал, сказала я, отвечая возгласом. Леди, Маркус, вы видите, что жизнь собака? Действительно, часть мужчин делался отдали маркизов, а некоторые были полкруга официалов, красиво, различных национальных умах, куковые маленькие. И барбоны. Я обнаженная везде, веселую, маскарадную. На свете стал человек, одетый в красный камзол, серебряный голубую шляпу, красную зеленым пером. Привет, сказал ей человек, средством внимания, заказав нож потрясом. Потом взгляд помощника, ослепительным булочником, конечно, сигарете надо. Говорит, подождите ваши суммы, сходите остаться. Скажите, крикнула змея. Почему у вас так ярко? Весело. Что вы такое? Что такое произошло? Дети, откуда вы? Сказал я, опять белой волосой с голубыми помпонами. Из Леони, сказал коридор. С благовольствием поняли. Девушка не дура. Давайте ее сюда, она смоет. И танцуем, бедняжка. Давайте ее возьмем. А что вы не украли ее? Я вижу, что она намерена прокатиться. Нет, нет, сказал я. Жаль, что вас разъединяет вода, сказал Тамаган. Я бы показал вам новую красивую воду. Вы что же, не понимаете карнавальных шуток? Спросил я на толчек. Я понимаю карнавальные шутки, Тамаган. И твердо после второго учения такие вещи и как-то обмылся души. Вас желаю веселой ночи. Как вы, в принципе, своей душечкой. На маленький лицо красный подвол. Уже глотнувшись, серпантинная лента, стирали бутылку старой кубинки. Она повернулась туда, где была невестка. Взяла смеха. Если компания нас пустила, свалилась, просыпая нас, зажигал не страдать, советуя поспешить на берег. Он выгодил, что он откуда приставал. Леди уже не было сценария. Конечно, пошла деваться, но боль. А вот и богат. Я тоже боюсь, что Виктория сказал богат, размышляя, все потом, надо ехать, возможно, здесь. Вот ей будет совсем хорошо. Отправляйтесь, помните, на свете, может быть, с вами, но если хотите, если будет что-то старое, на вкус вас подождет. Если я отдал вас, можно теперь дома, сказал Сакур. Места хватит, это много интересного. Если вы не начнете сомневаться, я подумал, что я встречу ближе синели. Девушку память, о которой лежала во мне светлыми и неясными движениями. Мне пришлось собираться в Монтель. Незавидно мешали друг другу. Честно, руки не рассыпали шумов, едва было где повернуться, боль взял взаймную перлину. Чеки никак. Они считали деньги. И брили на спец. балды в новом кипейном платье, в новом золотистом сером платке, под руку табагана, на котором мешковато сидел с малиновым галстуком. Между тем его правильно взгляд так что открытый город со смоленной парусом горелым. Так что раскрытый город со смоленной парусиновой берцузой. Флажка с желтым якорем окончательно противоречила галстуку. Он так шагал галстук и не следовало ничего замечать. У тебя каблука видно, оправила она рукав и не твердой улыбки. Глаза ее блестели. Она была не совсем уверена. Но все хорошо, но не. Я сказал, ваше платье красиво. Она смеялась, как какой-то кокетливо перекинула тонким бровям. Действительно, вы так думаете? Спросила она. А знаете, я шила сама. Она все шьет сама, сказала Богдан. Хвастается этим мной. Но Дракон говорил странно. Жену никто не вздумал. Она родилась сама, подошедших в окно. Вы зачем спали? Против соседа, все врет, сказала, я знаю, что ты жена. А вы что будете делать в городе? Я выходи в толпе. Смотри, найду найду пристанение.
whoever the murderer was. Why would it be him? We all heard that noise, didn't we?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns. And
well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call—
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle.
Huh? Boss.
Well—
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you
No need. You don't have to—
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifle— That's right. I've always kept— Judging from the look of things—
Really? We think so too, but how—
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the— But that— Anyway,
sounds more—
Well, what's your opinion? All right. I did—
Wait a minute.
Well, I say it. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a
well?
And why would that be?
Most esteemed, no matter how, and if that can be.
All right, now, I need—
Wait! Since when did we— That's more like it.
Far be it you wish to say.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got some—
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, I doubt there was much opportunity that—
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance and I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not— We Melis—
So, it's safe to say the girl could— Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful in— Why would it be hit? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were— Why would it—
Go ahead, have a look around.
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the Magic Troupe member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances. That's how it seems to us.
Okay then.
No need to be so. It is of utmost importance.
The investigation team?
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying?
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to... Well,
It turns out that the seat... I'm sure you already... In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny. Linny's magic tricks were the...
Why would it be? Whoever the murderer... People needed...
Go ahead, have a look around.
So this is the rope that broke and... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant... Wait! We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being—
You may spare the pleasantry.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand.
Huh. Weren't there balloons?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're—
the back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first— The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the...
I knew you'd figure out the 2 magic box. See this? The box with the...
This trolley can ring.
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you...
Once the box with the audience member would only be...
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant...
And what about...
I was in the mezzanine.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's...
I mean, we are, and that's my...
So that's how it all worked.
Lynette would brief, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box. No,
We really don't...
If not for that And yet, could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is. Why would it be him?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks. And here's a broken
That can't.
Let's note this down. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit.
Could this?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon run.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that? Ugh. This is so Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to...
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the guards have checked the area carefully.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. The statements from both sides, the defenses, to put it simply, it's...
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the...
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted.
Huh?
In practice, there is... yet.
Huh?
Because we've...
They're concerned, and even if that were...
I'm ready to break.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of option.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way...
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! From
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging
Oh, don't underestimate beating egg anyway.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance. No need for concern.
All right then. Down to business. However, with the magician twins.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing?
The flower vase and the resulting in the shadow. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
That makes sense, but...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But...
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered, nor does she have any motive. The guards...
From the sound of things, this is... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age...
No. Being greedy is one thing. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Maloose, set up the stove.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want...
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almond.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around. I don't know what we're looking. It would be...
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right. situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and besides, I doubt Farina understands any.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your...
To be honest, you might be...
No. We're already very grateful that you were...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never... But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show... Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began.
Yes, that's...
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud.
Huh?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the...
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundation... Tell me, aren't you and...
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes...
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny!
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette... Are these claims true? Please answer my question.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move...
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, What is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in one...
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We based our entire not to set the wrong tone or...
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if but our organization is very...
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on... I knew if it weren't for our... That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more... Right. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still...
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's...
Of course. We've been trying to find out how... During our investigations, from that moment on...
Is that why you needed a home...
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds, so after jumping...
That air vent was created during the construction...
Well, nothing. Which should have been impossible, of course. That voice seemed to recognize... On the way back, I saw the broken... After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, huh?
Both parties have returned to their position. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating...
That took long enough. Now then, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the... Finally, he used the vase to... At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, so Linny proceeded to knock. Afterward, Linny passed the... And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't... Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! Ace did when the countdown started, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached the crime scene, finally, he reached... Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance.
Oh.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're... Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give... Of course, you're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the base. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the...
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who wasn't?
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant.
That can't be...
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may... No one entered or left the... The deceased's name is Cowl. No one entered or left the... Halsey's clothing with... The deceased's name is Cowl. The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in the... No one entered or left the... It would have been tough for both... Linny was not in the tunnel. No one entered or left...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider it just like the trick as it transpired? The end result must have been utter...
If only we knew how Halsey...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic...
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing in...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is Cowl. Halsey's clothing with... The vase was not
Oh! Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method...
Oh, just a moment. How could a person ever be transformed into what? Must we... Magic tricks are...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reason. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't... But given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled the notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... what?
The primordial...
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had... The notebook has many entries. One of these tubes was labeled... The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is...
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving...
Could something so ridiculous act...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Huh. If people can become water,
Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal... Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Guards, please continue examining the items along these... Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the...
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the
The deceased's name is... Now it seems like the hook rope would... The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was... The rope that strung the The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was some... Now it seems like the hook rope...
Так Маша с Дашей сидят. Да. Время-то уже это полпятого.
It's in the original plan. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook when the balloon attacked afterward, but he...
That actually links together?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial...
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Does this not clear, my dear citizen? Linny did not need to take part in the... Having made modifications to the props before that, upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he not now as much... Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us... Is this the end?
Oh no! Seems...
I think we've all... I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice. Excuse me, everyone, but...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from... I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the... What in...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope.
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to... Come on, Lynn. But as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila!
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny... That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned...
Well, and he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that. There was nowhere to run from there, though. So I had to change my clothes, and I slipped out after...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know... that the water tank would... Had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the... The strange sound... the flower vase. Lillian.
And it's instant! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intense. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that Lillian mistakenly believed the two broke the flower with no way of escaping. That she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So,
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them.
At this point, all the events that happened in the...
so that...
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you...
I...
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the...
What? Are you reading my... No. I have no further arguments.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall want... The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the... If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met... However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own... As for Linny, from this reconstruction of... While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work,
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know!
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to...
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best op-
And now that your plan has fallen, therefore you will...
Yes, our boss. It can also be made. We've been in...
And now he can no longer
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of...
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end, I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any... As for why, that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave,
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents to survive, I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded... To my surprise, we proved it before long.
So you went from orphans to nobility just...
That was how we felt at first too. But he would constantly...
That doesn't seem...
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that I waited along the answer he gave me.
Oh no. But...
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to fare. All I saw was the moonlit ground.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. Father, the House of the... I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. but she was also...
Oh, so that's how the two...
She has gained
So...
That's right. Today's case has everyone at Hote to us orphans. The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family.
So, from small deeds like distributing
It's alright. I just hope you can if you should need anything at all.
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving this... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for... And given that there's...
Ah, I see. Well... I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to... Sorry.
Don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new Sorry, wait.
Huh?
Well, Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't...
You don't have to twist...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.